What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. How y'all doing? Last time on, we did a whole bunch of stuff yesterday. We did some Marvel Rivals. We did Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which came out with new DLC. And we started Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And I think I actually want to continue doing some more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle right now. Because I really enjoyed what we did yesterday. We streamed for like 5.5 hours. It was great. And yeah, I mean, I'm really loving it, you know? Not much to say. It's my kind of game. Exploring, simple but effective combat. Indiana Jones. Bum ba dum bum bum ba na na na. Alright, so that's all the stuff we need. That's all the extra stuff we need, sorry.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, no, più a destra.
I think we're gonna continue the story a little bit for now to start. Um, One, because we're incredibly beat up. Two, because I think talking to Antonio and advancing the story a bit is going to be good. So, last time on, after an initial reliving of Indy's adventure at the temple at the beginning of Raiders of the Lost Ark in 1946, we've gone ahead to 1947. Between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and Last Crusade. So in that little gap. Indy has broken up with Marion Ravenwood because of some adventure that happened in Siwa involving a cat mummy statue. A year later, we're teaching at the college college in Massachusetts, Marshall College, when there is a break-in by Tony friggin' Todd, the Candyman. Yo, Sung, how you doing today? So we are continuing this adventure of the stolen cat mummy by going to the Vatican City. Crystal Skull. We don't talk about Crystal Skull. We don't talk about that one. We talk about Raiders, which was great. We talk about Last Crusade, which was great. We talk about Temple of Doom, which was underappreciated, and weirdly a prequel, and no one ever remembers that. I guess there were good parts of Crystal Skull, but, like, I'm gonna get into a fridge to avoid a nuclear explosion. I liked the stuff with Mutt, his son. I liked all of that. But, that's kind of it, you know? We have a lot to do, so let's. Our contact within the Vatican is Father Antonio, but we are trying to avoid the Man in Black, Father. Forget the father's name. Who works for Mussolini. And we're searching for a group of giants called the Fallen Angels, hiding something and somewhere within the Holy City.
Let me see here.
Father Ventura, these black shirts are operating under my authority. You will not hinder them gathering suspected contraband books for inspection. If you threaten to beat them out of the head of the crucifix again, you will have to answer to me.
This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
I like how I put the club down on the table. He's also slowly going deaf.
Just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, indeed. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer.
I like Antonio. He's
Good
a
luck,
cool
Henri.
dude. Oh, and he calls me Henri. See, that's why I did it. The sewer's key.
The Tower of Nicholas V. Speaking of Father Crescenzo, have you found any evidence of his imaginative claims?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till I have all 10. So I went through the entirety of the Apostolic Library and beat everyone. I cleared out that library. I also went back in here and found an extra note, or a comic book and photo.
Salve a voi, padre.
Why does his father have a billy club? Don't worry about it. Everyone around here is getting sick. I know the feeling, brothers. I got over a cold not long ago. Bum ba dum ba, Indiana. Didn't Crystal Skull also have that silly scene with the fire ants? I did like that scene. That was silly. It was fun.
The black shirts look tiny from here.
Okay. There's a note up there. As well as another photo somewhere. What's up?
Qualcosa?
Hey, forever, kid.
Okay, nothing there. Oh, damn, they're back.
C'è qualcuno? Cosa?
There we go. There we go. Take the Holy Pope Bell.
You got anything else?
All right, there's apples here, so actually let's eat an orange. Oh no, that's stamina. What am I doing? Okay, we'll use all of those. Just eat a straight handful of grissini. I think you had, yep, another cornetto. Don't run and jump out windows. Run and slowly back out windows.
Una buona giornata, padre.
Oh, that's enough out of you.
There we go. Indiana Jones.
Come on! Fin troppo facile.
What? Why? What? Because I'm a cool priest that glides down?
Una buona giornata, padre. Bene, fammi vedere che sai fare.
Chin up, sport.
Buona giornata.
Okay. Soars over by the Tower of Nicholas. So let's forward to the right. Did I find enough medicine for the next book?
Well, did you find anything?
No, I still only have 4. So I'm gonna absolutely find medicine bottles across all the maps and going to need to come back here to turn them all in.
Padre. Ma che...
Padre,
Peace be with you, ma'am.
I also don't have enough money for the... I believe. Yeah, I only have 150 euros or pounds, whatever. Good.
Salve, padre. Salve.
Do not throw coins in the sword grate. It is not a wishing well, and if Antonio tells you otherwise, he is a liar. This is the Vatican. Have some respect for God and for me, who has to clean up the sores.
Voglio verificare la sua identità.
Better stay away from here.
Dovrei capire chi è quel prete.
All right, now we can drop down in the tower. I'm gonna have to take out that one guard in the sewers again. This way. Yep. Oh, no, I'm not. He's gone. Nice.
Let's see if Antonio's key works.
Oh, we're putting on the Indiana Jones outfit. Okay.
This has seen better days.
There we go. This is flooded. Am I gonna have to climb that, maybe? Nada. Nothing of interest down here. So yeah, it's got to be climbing those pipes on the far wall.
This should hold.
Awesome! Do it again! Yay! That was sarcasm. This time is going pretty damn quick. Yeah. There we go, baby. It's how we do. That was risky, but it worked. Okay, that was the 8th inscription. Only 2 more remain. We're not doing bad. Nice. I could buy another one of the books now.
This will do. Look at this to read.
Confiscation manifest. Pompeian death mask. Demonic uniform seal. Head of Saint Sebastian. Obscene idol from Peru.
Why are the black shirts interested in all this?
that guy to turn around. Take out the guy over here.
Nighty night.
Subiamo perdite!
One. There we go.
Uomo a terra, qui! Alleato a terra!
Good. Nice. Stolen artifacts.
Gotcha. Love that smell.
Maybe not the best place to read this, Indy?
Inspiring with the holy seed. Giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world.
I remember the trailer from this had us fighting Nazis on a submarine on top of a mountain. I'm very curious how we're going to get there. Or on a boat on top
You're
of a mountain.
watching me in the dark of the night. Sister Catherine ought to get a kick out of this.
giornata, padre.
Good. Yeet. Okay. You know, what am I doing?
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Max out my stamina.
That'll do it. Nice and easy.
Might want to take a pass on this.
Good. Oh, it was locked. That's right. No key that I have will help me get further up. Now, the sister was in the Sistine Chapel, right? All the way over there.
Manca poco a Natale. Amo il Natale.
I need the disguise to get through there. Because that's the underground priest fight club. Which is a normal sentence.
Come sta vostra moglie?
Come al solito, anche se dopo l'influenza di parola non è più la stessa. Vostro marito? Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Sia fatta la tua volontà, come in cielo, così in terra. Rimetti a noi i nostri debiti, come noi li rimettiamo ai nostri debitori.
Michelangelo's magnum opus.
No flash photography allowed in there now. Fun fact. Because it could damage the fresco.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della... Per me? Non so come ringraziarti.
Dio sia con voi,
Santo
padre.
cielo.
Greetings, Father.
Before I get my book.
Would not want to get on her bad side.
Have you found it?
Here you are, sister.
Heavens! The diary of the mad priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, expressing its grim unraveling. May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me I've been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father, and I am not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen.
Cool.
All right. Book delivered.
The Mad Priest.
Clues found. Making progress.
So that got me a buttload of adventure points. You should probably save it.
Hell of a view.
Ehi laggiù, chi va là?
There's a lot of bandages down here. That's good to know. Can I eat one more? As long as I have more health, that's good to know, actually. Huh. I could probably... Let's wait and get our two back. 1, 2.
Adios, pal! All right, frail fellow, let's go.
Maledizione! Qualcuno ha
Well, we got medicine, and we got a door I can't open. Well, that's...
Good.
Whew.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Lord,
Sai
what
cosa
happened
ci
here?
vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Non darmi false speranze. Oh, siete molto gentile, signore.
Is there an extra cornetto I didn't grab? That's how you do. I found 12 out of the 15 medicine bottles in the Vatican. Okay. A shipping container.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Ciao.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, no, più a destra.
Forse dovremmo mandare altri missionari in Sud America.
Non ce ne sono già abbastanza.
Probably not going to be down there. I haven't been out to that courtyard yet.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
Translate.
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
I don't know what that one is.
Papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
So
It
to the
didn't
Tower
happen.
of Nicholas V.
Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
It rips it out of it.
The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the Tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
Five sacred wounds from
They're
where
focusing
Jesus
on this-
shed blood.
I'm gonna need some blood.
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Wine. Yeah.
Oh man.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
Salve.
The Lord be with you, sister.
I guess we'll hear Antonio. Over to the Tower of Nicholas. Here we go.
Vorrei fargli 2 domande.
Guess I better get going. What? Should be a way into the Apostolic Palace from here.
Right there. the demon. So now it's an angel striking down a demon.
Time to step into the underworld.
There you go, it's a little brighter. Just leaving a nice well-lit path behind me. So is this... That's...
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds.
Right, the crown and the 4 stigmata.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified. Let's get this out of the way. And he took a cup and gave thanks. And gave to them, saying,
And drink ye of it, for this is as my
"Drink ye
blood.
all of it."
Right, this is as my blood.
Walked right into that one. And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body."
Spear that pierced.
The soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance. I'm sure someone will fix that. 3. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine. 2.
Oh. So the body of Christ is 2. The spear of Longinus is 3.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins. She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Jesus' feet is 4. Is it talking about the individual?
3. Let's see what this does.
Yeah, so this is his right foot is 3. Right, and then there. This is left foot, which is 4. His left hand is 2. The spear is 3. The pierced his side, and his right hand is 2. And then the wound to his side.
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Crypt. Something's supposed to be here? I see like the rats skittering. Oh, that's so creepy.
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground. I'll take that. I
Burial
don't think I'll be
chamber.
needing this anymore. The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
Mm-hmm. It was also a symbol of the Crusades, and unfortunately, in recent days, it's become a symbol of certain hate groups. What is this chamber? It came from there. Secret. Paranoid Rating. Anno Domini 1152, July 17th. Hearken. I have become quarry for his not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark, heavy footfalls. A heavy cadence more terrible than mortal men. Quietly they speak in the gloom, with blasphemous words slip between their lips I cannot say, for it is not in the tongue of man.
Page from a journal. Medieval. Oh, this should burn down easily.
get this up. 4.
Fresco of a Roman family. Some kids scratched doodles into it 2,000 years ago.
Oh, switching back into indie clothes. This is nuts.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
Cool. Alright, I'm not seeing an obvious door to break down. Do I have to, like, drop in from above? I feel like something has to be put here, but it's not active. Can't climb out that way. Looks like there's a door on the far side. Alright, let's keep moving. We can come back later.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
Hella cool, that's what it is.
Bad angle. Volgar the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. A warrior giant. I found it.
Give it that heave-ho.
Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Right there.
That didn't work. Should check the other side.
Ah, spiders. Back up, Indy. Indy, that was a priceless relic that no one's seen in hundreds of years.
You are a big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind. Fountain of Confession.
Entrance to the sacred monastery.
Of the Nephilim order. Nephilim were the children of the giants and the angels, right?
There it is.
When I did, I weakened the soil. Well, now it's going to be found by everyone. Was I able to get that map at least packed up?
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Where's the exit?
Oceanus.
Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece.
Maybe through here.
Sta zitto e mettiti all'opera. Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire cosa accade. Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti. Sarebbe molto originale. Ma che diavolo? Niente.
Alt! C'è qualcuno, lo so.
Thank you. Yep. That feels right. Oh, so I need to go to there, find that statue, toss it through there, and I can burn that. Am I gonna stream another 8 hours today? Maybe. I rage when the game deserves it. Not there. Look for the stat. So this is where I was. Okay, so I can toss it through there, but let's check around first. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I'm just gonna, you know, stream. Nice. Till I get bored. No, no crystal skull for you. Ooh, another ancient relic.
I'll have to study this some more.
Whip-yang! I'm definitely gonna put another 4 or 5 hours into this game today. A lot of them.
A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
Oh, certo. I comunisti avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto al Vaticano.
Sweet dreams.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto.
E allora io mi preparo a trovare un enorme
La tua simpatia ci farà finire ammazzati. C'è qualcosa di strano.
There's one down there. That's acceptable. Raiders of the Lost Ark is good.
Cos'è stato? Cosa... Spedisco lì!
Hold your horses!
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
I've said it before. Lost Ark, yes.
Cosa?
Last Crusade, yes. Temple of Doom, yes. The original trilogy are great. And Crystal Skull had a few good moments. And I never saw The Dial of Destiny, which was the newest one.
Non mi piace stare qui. Perché mai? È il regno dei morti. I vivi non dovrebbero stare.
Meglio dare una controllata.
Sai, secondo me ai morti non importa.
Ehi, ehi, fermo dove sei!
Ooh, you're tough.
Che cos'era?
Okay. You know, we're not gonna swing across. Let's go around. Give him a good cracking with this.
Mi sa che mi sto ammalando. Ehi, cos'è stato? Lasciamo stare.
Well, he had an idea. George Lucas should have made the original Star Wars and prequels later in the film rather than wait for a 20-year gap. Because he said he always had an idea for what episodes 1, 2, and 3 were, but they've changed over time.
Too easy.
Thank you.
That'll do it.
Well, that's why he was always big on updating them. Because, fun fact, you've never seen the original Star Wars. Neither have I. Very few people have. The original... He started making changes to Star Wars super quickly. Because as technology advanced, he changed them. And it all culminated with the special edition in the late 90s.
Cos'è questo posto?
Forse una specie di camera sepolcrale.
Quanto sarà antica?
Because you're right, the technology was not there.
Non sono un archeologo.
Questo posto mi dà una brutta sensazione.
Alto là! Non mi scappi, caro mio. È
Don't say I
finito!
didn't want it.
Drop the damn thing, Indy.
Bel colpo, eh?
Nice.
What if I accidentally picked up that bust? In No Hope, you could literally see a pause every time Luke ignites his saber. We don't talk about Disney. They effed it up. Nah, they didn't. No, they didn't. I did not like the sequel trilogy, but there's so much more to Disney Star Wars than that. Yes, the people surviving from the lightsaber wounds is very silly. But think, also under the banner of Disney Star Wars, we got the final season of Clone Wars, we got Bad Batch, we got Rebels, we got Andor. We got so many good things under the banner. We got the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian.
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
I don't know, man. Have you ever read the, any of the EU books? There were some bad stories in the extended universe. I'm sorry, I enjoyed a lot of it. Mara Jade, The Hand of the Empire, all that was really cool, but there was a lot of dumb stuff in the extended universe. I'm saying the OG Star Wars was not perfect, and I do not need to... I love Star Wars. I don't think it needs to be put on a pedestal. There were problems with the prequels. There were problems with the original. And there's a hell of a lot of problems with the sequel trilogy, yes, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have its benefits. Like Poe Dameron, I love Poe in the sequel series. Poe's amazing. Really great character. Some of the fight scenes in the sequel trilogy were amazing. Some of them were incredibly poorly choreographed, yes.
How did you end up in the Vatican?
Oh, that's not good. And now that Disney has bought... I think that's the way I have to go, actually. Nike, the goddess of victory. Mm-hmm.
Sure could use you right about now.
But I think with Disney buying Star Wars and doing all the... Yeah, you. Them being particularly selective about reintroducing things from the old EU. Is kind of cool, like... Like bringing things from beyond the Outer Rim, like the Nihil in Force and Jedi Survivor, and does this just loop around to literally where I just was? It does. Phantom Menace is overly hated. It's not the best of the prequel trilogy, but it set up a lot of really cool stuff. And Duel of the Fates is one of the best moments in Star Wars. Attack of the Clones is phenomenal. Return of the Jedi. Weakest of the original trilogy, but still phenomenal. So there's 2 busts in there. Empire Strikes Back, best of the original trilogy, the Tridge. Revenge of the Sith. Sorry, New Hope. Sorry, A New Hope, weakest, but not worst. Weakest of the original trilogy, but set up so many great things. Revenge of the Sith, great. I loved Episode 2 and Episode 3. Force Awakens leaned way too hard on nostalgia. I get what J.J. Abrams wanted to do, hearkening back to showing a cyclical nature. It was too weak of a movie. And it took other properties to build it up correctly, like turning Ilum into Starkiller Base, setting up Force Dyads, all that shenanigans. I didn't care for that. Although technically the Force Dyads was in Last Jedi, right? Yeah. I like Rey, I like Finn, I like Poe as characters. It was just not a movie that could stand on its own merits. Last Jedi, same. Not a movie that can stand on its own merits. Tried to be original, and I appreciate that Rian Johnson tried to be different. But it was the movie needed a few more passes. It was a bit scattered as a series. Like all the stuff with Rose and Finn freeing animals from the casino. A cute story if it was like a TV show and that was an episode. Didn't fit into a movie though. And all the stuff with Snoke, completely wasted. I liked the idea that, hey, Snoke wasn't that important. Completely wasted all the cool stuff that could have been set up with Snoke. Yeah, I mean, Last Jedi has issues. Like, and watch one day someone do a break. People have done breakdowns of the choreography of the fight scene with Snoke's guard and Rey and Ren. It's not a good, well choreographed fight. Rise of Skywalker, somehow off screen. Palpatine returned somehow in a Fortnite crossover event. Bad idea. Yeah, it was bad. Episode 9 was, again, very scattershot, very messy of a movie. That romance subplot that came out of absolutely nowhere was ridiculous. The romantic feelings between Kylo Ren and Rey that came out of nowhere. Dumb.
This end up in the Vatican.
Right, sorry. Mandalorian's great. The first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, incredibly strong. Third season had so much potential, but they backpedaled right away because of demands from the studio to keep Grogu and Mando together. That irreparably harmed the series, in my opinion. So having them off-screen reunite in Book of Boba Fett, or do 2 episodes in Book of Boba Fett, telling the story of Grogu and Mandalorian, that should have been, if you wanted them to reunite, the story of Luke Skywalker, Ahsoka, and Grogu should have been in the beginning of Mandalorian. They should have been parallel stories. You do an episode of Mandalorian, an episode of Grogu, an episode of Mandalorian, an episode of Grogu, then have them reunite in episode 4 or 5. Done. That was the biggest flaw with season 3 of The Mandalorian. They placed a big emphasis on Bo-Katan, which I'm fine with because I love Katie Sackhoff. And I like what they're building up with the Mandalore stuff. I'm excited for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. The Obi-Wan series was cool. It had a lot of potential. I liked a lot of it. The choreography between that was pretty great between the rematch between Obi and Vader was really good. In my humble opinion. And I don't think it was canon breaking. I don't think it was lore breaking. I think it was fine. There was a lot of really great visual elements in the Obi-Wan series. I was fine with a lot of that. I also liked a lot of the interactions between Obi-Wan and young Leia. I thought young Leia's actress was really good. Let's see. Droideka. I love the Droideka. Droideka are my second favorite droids. I think the cutest droids are absolutely pit droids. I love them so much. I don't know why. I just always have. But Droideka are awesome. Those big roly-poly balls. Well, I was able to get one more artifact, so it was worth going back around a full time, through the full loop. Alright, episodes 7, 8, and 9 had the worst fighting. Yes and no. Yes, the choreography was a bit of a mess. But I'll say it had a lot of potential, and there was... I don't like being a hater, but there was a lot wrong with it. All right.
Cos'è stato? Cos'è stato cosa?
Credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
Credi fosse un fantasma?
Credo di averlo visto di nuovo.
You only ever see Old Republic fights. The Jedi and the Sith are always at war against each other.
Ma che diavolo non ce l'ho?
Soldato a terra! Peccato, idiota! Sì, dacci dentro! Troppo veloce! No! Che cosa credi di fare?
Keep your distance, pal.
Non ce la faccio.
Yoink. Yeet. You ever see... yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing stuff. I mean, I guess that's why they're trying to do stuff in the High Republic era, when the Sith were at their most hidden. But, like, the Sith have kind of been a problem for... kind of forever. Past 25,000 years in the context of the Star Wars universe. I would actively like to see a Revan series, personally. If we're gonna keep doing Sith Jedi, I would love to see a Revan series. Kylo Ren shouldn't even exist. He was very... I would have loved if they did Jason and that stuff. How can I get out of here now? Yeah, I would have loved. Sith has been a problem, but not always. I mean, like 90% of the time. Darth Bane was the Sith. Yeah, yes.
Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
What are you up to?
The Sith as a group who are named after the Sith race of darkside force wielders on Korriban. Later renamed... Was it... Not Morabin. I forget what it was renamed. Sith becomes smarter over the time, but not stronger. That is true. The Sith have become better concealed, but on the whole weaker because of the rule of two. There's now just a giant hole in the dig site that leads to a subterranean temple.
Where'd you go?
I haven't been on this side yet, but now I should be able to open this door. There's a shortcut.
Oh, let's see here.
Shanghai, Centenaya, okay. Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai. Nantao surprised by lack of warning. Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao. Around 3 million people live in Shanghai.
We are living in troubled times.
There we go. If you're talking about the old Republic era, the Sith were the problem because they were fighting each other instead of just trying to fight their man and a Jedi. Sure, if that's what Darth Bane says. He says he did it all for the betterment and furtherment of the Sith. But a large part of it was also just to solidify his own power. Yes, there was an incredible amount of infighting among the Sith. But they did very well in wrecking the Jedi Order. They devastated the Jedi.
Well, at least it fits. Anyone see a nun?
Can't get through there yet. But that leads back to the top of the apostolic building.
Salve.
May the Lord bless you, sister. Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
Oh, what's the last thing you ever thought you'd see in the night sky? Oh, it's pretty deep. No. Because it's blimps. I recently rewatched Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. We have one thing that they sorely lack. Zeppelins.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
Father Ventura meeting.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, and leader of the Fears Occult Research Program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? You ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones.
All
The
right.
answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
Immediate chemistry. I'm feeling
What
it.
about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
That's a wild photo.
Conspicuous.
A Zeppelin moored to St. Peter's Basilica. I have been right. You can't quite see it because you're not allowed in the. Only the Swiss Guard are allowed in that very front courtyard right there. But then just beyond that, literally just right behind this building, at the bottom of this platform, that's the central region, is like a couple steps at the bottom of that is where people gather for the Pope's addresses. And I got to see the Pope, Pope Francis, who just passed, rest in peace, right there. And I'm like, I'm not religious enough for this. I'm way too close to the Pope. They should not have let me in there. Because I kind of just walked, up these steps. I kind of just, there was a little barrier, but there's a gap in the barrier that went all the way around. I kind of just walked through, and they had some seats for, like, people that they were letting in, and we just sat in, like, the third row. It was kind of great. Walking up St. Peter's Basilica is beautiful. If you can go up there where they're moored right now, I've been there, where they were just standing, Emmerich Voss and Father Ventura. And it's a beautiful view because the Basilica is the highest point in the city of Rome. And it's a 360-degree unobstructed view because you can walk around. It's gorgeous. Getting there is brutal because you walk up flights of stairs. Then there's it takes maybe like 20 minutes of walking to get all the way up to the stairs that are like, because it's not a straight shot staircase up. And then there's a little break spot where they have like a gift shop and stuff. But then once you start moving up further into the dome of the basilica, it's slanted because of the nature of how domes work. So it's in between the inside of the dome and the outside of the dome are stairs but they're all wider than you think, and they're all on a slant. So you are climbing a steep, slanted, uneven staircase, wrapping around the basilica that starts to get thinner and thinner the higher you get. And it's exhausting. And there's no stopping because there's people behind you and people in front of you. It is a interesting walk.
Salve, caro padre.
Bless you, sister.
I had a weapon. Where did my weapon go? It's gone? Assume I can now go back through here. Yep.
I'll see you around. Well, that works. Carry twice the... This sounds interesting.
Carry twice the amount of fruit. I got plenty. That sounds good. Boost my stamina recovery. Okay, new shortcut. That's back to the Sistine Chapel.
Perché il centurione De Luca ci fa fare la doccia?
Dovresti ringraziarlo per questo.
Oh yeah, right there. So yeah, they said that's the courtyard where the Swedish Guard are stationed. Then right at the bottom of the steps, they had seats all lined up in this area, and then back there was the barricade, and then there was the rest of the public there. So we kind of like slipped through the barricade and got right up in here.
Take that! You look like quite the bunch.
Non puoi restare qui!
Fermo! Dagli una lezione! Non fatelo scappare! Attendimi!
Sei! Fermati subito!
Eccolo là!
Sì! Potrei batterti anche dormendo!
Ehi, coniglio! Nessuno può salvarti! C'è niente.
Sei lì!
Nel
ti
caso,
vedo.
Avanti, fermalo!
Forza, levagli quel sorrisetto!
Salutare! Sei morto, caro mio!
Ferito!
Take it easy!
This is how it's done.
Woo! Worth it. Ah, black shirt uniform, which means I can now go to that fight club. Good. Oh, it's bullets. I haven't used my gun at all. I probably could have sniped them from up there. Ooh. The 9th inscription.
Huh?
Okay, let's put on a black shirt uniform. So I can now go to Fight Club. The Sistine Chapel is over here somewhere, right?
Ho saputo che avete preso un cane.
Sì, è grosso, tonto e pieno di amore.
Come l'avete chiamato?
Duce,
Ma è vilipendio.
tutt'altro. I cani sono le creature migliori della Terra. Venire paragonati a loro è un complimento.
Ho sentito di gente finita a San Vittore per molto meno.
Oh, davvero? Forse allora dovrei cambiarmi nome.
Sì, direi che vi conviene.
Magari siamo Padre Ventura.
Ma è...
Ehi là!
Okay.
Ciao!
Ehi là!
Should be around here somewhere. I'm trying to remember. It's down there? Yeah, here we go.
Perché ci hai messo tanto? Guarda questo! Ti spacco la faccia!
Look at this guy, I'm gonna break his face.
Abbiamo un nuovo sfidante! Dai, forza!
Hi.
Ti aspetta un bel gruzzolo se batti il nostro campione. Parecchi soldi. Allora, te la senti?
Amico mio, qui puoi spendere i soldi della... Ah, sì, interessante.
Hard boiled.
Quello lo consigliano tutti.
That's good. Increase bandage inventory.
Amico mio, viva il duce. Questo è lo spirito giusto. Così si fa.
Non si rialzerà tanto presto. Ben fatto, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte.
Here's your share.
Pronto per la rivincita?
Amico mio, qui sembra
do I
proprio la
need?
lettura giusta per te.
Che c'è, compare? Prendi questo!
God damn.
Almeno ci hai provato, amico mio! Torna pure se vuoi la rivincita! Buona giornata, camerata. Combatti come un coniglio! Ottimo! Accidenti!
God damn. He knocked me out.
La sconfitta tempra il carattere, amico mio.
Don't use any extra apples or anything. God damn, just done. I don't need to come back here once I have more health, I think.
Non te la prendere. A volte si vince, a volte si perde. È la vita. Amico mio, qui scelta oculata. Non si sbaglia mai con quello. Ah, sì. Ottima scelta, amico mio.
Ma che siamo al cinema? Voglio andare da qui. Dai, su. Fai schifo. Ti alzi o no? Ma che cos'è? Ma che fai? Combattere è dura, Torna quando avrai trovato un po' di... Intruso! Ci vuoi riprovare? Amico mio, qui puoi spendere i soldi della tua vincita. Ciao.
Cos'è successo?
I gave them wine last time I was here. Now there's spilled wine everywhere.
There it is. Somewhere. The entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. The dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened. Let me see here. of light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
Leggere mi fa dimenticare questo mondo. Mi fa bene. Non mi va. Voglio solo starmene a casa con i miei gatti. A leggere. Non significa che debba soffrire come voi.
Alright, let's go back. Quick clerical suit change. There we go.
Avete visto la macchina volante, padre?
È un insulto a Dio. La torre di
An
Babele.
insult to God. Did we not learn from the Tower of Babel?
Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Gentlemen.
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see. Very curious what you discovered down there.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
The Order of the Nephilim.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy.
Investigate the fountain.
I'm amazed it's so well preserved. I wonder who this augur was.
Augur the Giant. The Great Reclamation. What does that mean?
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Oop, all the way down.
Tie up any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession.
Buongiorno, padre.
Capire chi è questa rete.
Damn, need to get away.
La rete si comporta in modo strano.
Sì, circolare, padre. Ossequi, padre.
I need to get out of sight first. This works.
No! Ehi, qui non si passa! Ehi! faccio piangere! Forza, fatelo fuori! Codardo! Mi fai ridere! Eccoti qua! Prendilo! Ora ti vedo, non puoi stare contro di me! Salutati! Che codardo! Prova! Dove sei? Ora sei morto! Corna da mammina! È arrivata la tua! Sei morto!
We good? We good. Woo! Huh.
Ehi, come va? Accidenti. Brontola allo stomaco. Ok, lascia perdere. Signor, sì, signore. Bravo, signor, sì. Va bene.
What do we have here?
Contraband list. Suspected communist propaganda. Do not open without approval from Father Ventura. Account of the Sermon of Princes. Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Conflict with the Ages. Codex. The Moni. The Peasant War of Germany.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Che c'è?
Extend stamina bar to improve overall fitness. I think I'm just gonna save until I have the last bit.
There we go.
Possa lo Spirito Santo riempirvi il cuore, padre.
Bless you, Father. I'll have this.
Grazie, signore.
There's one in the Apostolic Palace.
Vorrei capire chi è quel prete.
Buonasera.
No fooling this guy.
Now do it. There we go. That was weird. It's technically one step down, so I couldn't do it.
Avete visto il mio orologio da tasca, quello d'argento?
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che lui non ce l'ha, ma
Says he doesn't
onestamente
have it, but I don't believe him.
so che quel ladruncolo vende cose che non gli appartengono.
Impossibile, i preti non lo permetterebbero mai.
All right, Gina?
Long time no see.
We just met.
Never mind. You have information you wish to trade.
A potential lead on your cut, Mummy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for? Who is this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the Abyssinian War, before she found her place in the Vatican Sisterhood.
Look at that habit flowing in the wind. Not a habit. Bustle.
After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about? I love America. Please, come to confess me. Come with me, I need a confession. Please, have a seat.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess yet.
All right, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law and...
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child and I fear that...
What?
Yeah, let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
Jesus Christ, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
Sorry, pal, you kind of deserved it. All right. Where'd that lady go? Museum. We're meeting at the museum.
I impregnated my wife and my mother-in-law. Oh boy, my guy, you are in it. Let's go to the courtyard.
In caso di guerra, andrò al fronte ad aiutare i feriti.
Un campo di battaglia non è giusto per una
Greetings, Father.
Buonasera, padre.
Father.
Good.
Can't believe I'm trusting her. This lead better be worth it.
We had one of those lamps growing up. That same generic green tinted lamp on my dad's desk in our family room.
Well, she was right. Museum is in lockdown. Need to find a way inside.
L'hai vista?
Chi? La suora? Io no, ma tante sì.
Ormai non ci si può più nemmeno fidare delle suore.
Dovrebbero apprezzare che siamo qui a portare ordine.
Calendar page. 10/20.
There's a note on October 20th.
Secret delivery. Code key dice. There's a lot of numbers here, so... October 20th, so either 2010 or 10/20, because I'm an American. 4718.
A shipment notice. Some kind of code on it.
CDEI.
A lookup table for breaking the code.
Oh wait, dice. So yeah, D is 4. I is 7. Yeah, dice. The code must be wrong. Shipment arrived on Wednesday. It arrived on Friday. So it should actually be 6380. Right?
I surprise myself sometimes.
Giovanni's letter. Dear son, my serious congratulations on your promotion. It was nice to get that posting, but your Uncle Mario came through in the end. Deliver a gift to Il Duce during his visit to the Vatican. Inside a package, your favorite grappa of your grandfather's vineyard. Mussolini, our great icon of health and virility, does not drink, of course, however, I heard he's bringing with him an honored guest. Some leisure money as well.
This letter is from high up the food chain.
Handy guide to locating the bottles of medicine. There's only 2 left, but I know where they are now. One of them's in the Black Shirt Barracks, where I've been before, and one's not far from the courtyard. So they were just ones that I actually legitimately missed.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Huh.
This way, get in. Over here, Dr. Jones. I opened this window for you.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm fine though. Tenth inscription. Return to Antonio.
Hey, you can get in here. I was just thinking, maybe this is too scary for an archaeologist.
I think I can handle it.
All right, tough guy. We have to find the stock room. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
By this point, I've...
Locked.
Let me get this open.
When they start teaching lockpicking in journalism school.
Oh, yes. It was my favorite class, right after arson.
The museum.
Ehi, come va?
I hear
A
someone.
parte quel testardo d'un prete che ho dovuto mandare via, niente di straordinario.
Per quanto tempo dobbiamo
This could
tenere
get
chiuso il
violent.
museo?
I'm
Beh,
ready.
prima mandano qualcuno a fare una perquisizione approfondita. Il vostro compito è semplice. Fate in modo che nessuno entri senza permesso.
D'accordo.
I'll take care of that guy. You fight well for an archaeologist.
I really like to go hands-on when I work.
So what's it like to be an archaeologist?
Well, you get to travel a lot. Sometimes bad people try to kill you. What's it like being a reporter?
Pretty much the same.
Yep. By this point, I almost had my heart ripped out of me. Ready?
This is the stock room.
All right, let's see if we can find her contact.
I hope nothing's happened to her.
Just checking.
There has to be something that can tell us what happened to Juliana. That looks like...
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
a piece of cloth from a fascist uniform.
Might have been a fight.
Let's look around some more.
Juliana, I want you to investigate something. There's a strange American professor looking for a cat mummy. He tells me he's from Marshall College in Connecticut. Can you check with your contact in the Vatican secret agency?
Wonder what made her drop it.
It's not like Juliana.
Well, hey, don't give them all the information about me. I mean, I know there isn't an internet yet, but if you get some good information on Marshall College, you're going to hear about Indiana Jones, and that...
What do we have here?
Juliana Franco. Surname Franco, name Juliana. Ettore...
Juliana's identification card.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or maybe she put it here for you to find.
That sounds like something Juliana would do.
Can we slide these at all?
There's a photo of you here.
Photo of me?
Yes. Look.
Taken during the infiltration at the Castello.
Why would there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
A secret admirer, perhaps.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment. I suspect Juliana was arrested and she resisted. You think she's hurt?
We don't have any proof of that. Don't assume the worst.
Footprints. From the spacing, I think they were running.
You know tracking.
We used to hunt white boar in the forest where I grew up.
Yeah.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it.
Water damage everywhere. Come on, guys. Take better care of this.
Juliana.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just figure out what happened.
Look. That's Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la suora assassina? È rinchiusa nella torre
Where's the murdering nun? Locked up in the Borgia Tower.
Hanno capito perché ha ucciso Ridolfo?
Io sospetto che l'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito.
She killed
Comunque,
Rodolfo.
l'anziano ha i suoi metodi per far parlare la gente.
Lady keeps running off.
Quando laveranno il sangue? Mi dà il volto a stomaco. Non ci riguarda. Ventura vuole un'ispezione completa del magazzino. Se trovate qualcosa di sospetto, venite a riferirmelo, chiaro? Sì, signore.
Off to the dream.
Ehi, tu!
This is where I came in. Yep.
You can't outsmart me.
A drinking horn.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
Giovane.
Chissà se il duce verrà davvero. Come va, soldato?
Yep, I'm a soldier. Do 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 do.
Ehi, che mi racconti? C'è qualcosa di strano.
È ora di finirla!
Alto là!
Forza! Ecco qua!
Ti stendo per bene! Almeno taglio!
Okay, now. Medicine.
Ecco, ti ho visto! Prendetelo!
I want to take a
Non può
pass on
scappare!
this.
Sto ricaricando! Sei fatte! Ora ricarico! Mi serve un riparo!
Let go of me, Fido!
Sarà divertente!
Mi serve un riparo!
Forza! Hai paura di me?
Mi sposto al riparo! Cerco copertura! Ricarico! Che codardo! Mi riparo!
So, wind it back.
Gotcha.
Ehi, compare, come va?
Been a pleasure, Slim.
All right. Listen.
Good. €20. Oh, literally right there. Okay. Good. Okay. So only one remains. And when I grab it, I can go buy the next health upgrade. Definitely been up there before.
There you are. Where have you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
I don't know how I made it here, but sure.
Well, we have to get going. I think Juliana is being held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
Sandro se la sta lavorando. Sarà una giornata lunga.
Non posso crederci. È una suora per di più.
Tu credi che sia una suora? Ho sempre detto che sei troppo ingenuo.
Ehi, mi fido della gente. Non credo sia un difetto.
C'è qualcuno?
Eccolo là! Suonagliene!
Good. Hey, I was just here. Torre Borgia. Quickly eat a. Grab a spare donut. All right, let's keep going now.
What if they'd done something to her? I put her in this situation.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
I hope you're right.
The tower card. Appropriate.
Tower. It's appropriate.
Yep, the little.
Nice to meet you.
There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side. Huh? Now what is this?
Touch of the Pepe.
Nice meeting you here, Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
I hoped Juliana would be safe after joining the convent.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana's a good person, and that makes you a lot of enemies these days.
Alessandro la sta vedendo ora.
Tutta questa sicurezza per una suora.
Ventura non vuole che nella torre girino altri
Ventura doesn't
ficcanosi.
anyone in the tower shouldn't be
Dovessimo portare
here.
dentro altri piantagrane per interrogarli.
Hope you're ready to take the plunge.
Sweet dreams.
Vediamo di che si tratta.
Donut, Rossini. Grab a weapon, nun. You're not a real nun. You can grab a weapon. That's fine.
It's locked.
Move, move.
Alright, let's see.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
Aspetta che ti slego.
Maledetto!
Untie your feet, Dr. Jones. Hey, Strambo, untie your feet.
Tough go. Couldn't get her to talk.
Interrogation document. Suspect a nun found near Adolfo's body claims he's already dead.
per bene.
Communist spy.
Untie your feet, Dr. Jones. Hey,
È lui di cui mi avevi parlato?
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia.
Avevi perso questo.
Grazie mille. Senti, io rischio
It's
troppo
not
di
safe for me in Rome.
Io
I
devo
have to
andarmene.
leave.
Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes high up, Dr. Jones.
So maybe
Your
Ventura
master's
knows who
temple
we really
contacted
are.
them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a telomere. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks. All right, you help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady. You know what I mean. Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains it.
A nun in trouble.
Well, now that I have this key, I should look for that locked door.
No. Everything's off by one. That's really weird. Remedy for all complete.
What is this place?
Knock out unaware lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull.
I'll read through this.
Italian poem. I speak for God and not myself, the dim and wasteful. Iriatasa. Iriatasa.
Okay.
And a Polybius square. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. So IR is 5. IA is 8. TA is 7. SA is 9. Right? E I R IRIATASA. None of those are O's? Yeah, they're all A's. It could be an O at the end. It looks like an A. It could be an O. If it's TO, it would be a 1 at the end instead. There's gotta be more to this one. Nothing lying about. He observes us all. I think I'm gonna look it up. The first thing I see is the final letter is an O. That's what I thought. So shouldn't it be a 1? IR is 5. IA is 8. TA is 7. Oh, as I was... I literally just misread it. That's my bad. That's completely my bad.
I surprise myself sometimes.
The Siwa photograph. After discovering the cat mummy.
It's really me. Back when I filmed the cat mummy. Sister Juliana was right.
It's me in Antonio's office. Junior report. Surveillance report. Henry Walton Jones Jr. Subject's knowledge of the reclamation project is the goal. Status and results. Conclusion. Subject is an archaeologist and professor at Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut, in America. We do not believe the subject has any understanding of the reclamation project. His discovery of the Siwa artifact was purely coincidence. Recommendation. Continued surveillance. Subject seems to have a meddlesome personality. Orders operation in America. Left behind traces which led the subject to the Vatican. We do not know his full intentions and should not intervene directly with the subject for risk of attracting unwanted attention. Senior report. On my dad, Henry Walton Jones Sr. Mission goal: investigate possible connections between subject's research and his son's excavation in Siwa. Status resolved. Conclusions. After months of on-site surveillance, our operatives found nothing in the subject's research on the Holy Grail, which could lead to the discovery related to the reclamation project. Further, our own research has found nothing about the Holy Grail that would tie it to the reclamation project. Subject and his son have also been estranged for many years because of this. We believe it's unlikely that they will be working together. Their relative proximity to theologically sensitive materials is merely a coincidence on them working in similar fields. End report.
Spying on you, Dad?
Father and son makes sense. We named the dog Indiana.
Per me dovrebbero pagarci di più. Collaboriamo alla grande opera di Dio, non è una ricompensa sufficiente?
Oh, quel che è certo è che non mette il cibo in tavola.
La vita non è solo.
We're doing really well.
Ehi là!
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Back up here.
Just my size.
Mori, look. I have placed the pictures you took on this bulletin board. I sense a common pattern across these inscriptions. Another hidden message, perhaps. But there are just too many missing pieces.
Well, guess what, buddy?
to solve the puzzle.
Well then, I'll look for more inscriptions.
I can't believe it, Indy. You found all the inscriptions.
Path of Junia. Photograph all inscriptions in the Vatican City and return to Antonio.
And when I was moving poor Crescenzo from his study, I found one of these strange artifacts. I thought you'd want it. I'm sure you will
How
know
did
what
this
to
end
make
up in the Vatican?
Okay, good. So it's another one of... There's one note down there for the nun in trouble. We're done with Savage. We're done with Mad Priest. We're done with Secrets of the Giants. I'm guessing these 3 artifacts are under the fountain, because they're right over there by the fountain of the confession. But the lost artifacts I should be able to get. Those 2 books are in the Fight Club. Those books over there. There's nothing up in the Apostolic Library. Never mind, there's one.
Brascola, huh? Never tried it.
Okay. I should be able to go trade in and pick up the next healing, the next HP book.
So, what do you have for me?
More medicine.
I can see that.
Learn 10 abilities from adventure books. Good.
Oh, it's you again. You have anything?
Sì, circolare, padre.
Okay. So I believe
È meglio verificare la sua identità.
Better stay away from here. Let's see. We're gonna try and find these 3 artifacts. This leads up from the sewers. I believe there was a note up here somewhere, right? Does this count as returning to a previous area?
Back away!
Ah, trovato!
Sweet dreams, fella.
È una trappa, Farte! Sei morto? Sì! Spaccagli i denti!
Sarebbe un uomo! Let's do it again sometime.
Okay, that way. Okay, that looks like it was a very early on location.
Le uniformi sono belle. Ma sai quanto ho aspettato per un fucile? Quanto? Mesi.
Non temere. Mussolini sta formando un esercito più imponente di quelli che...
Nice to meet you. All right, fella. Wish I had you. Sweet dreams.
God, I just needed a key from the next area. Propaganda.
Dictators. Always surrounded by yes men.
Yes, I came all this way for that. Cool. Got it. Worth it. From Mussolini propaganda. Hmm. Yeet. Well, I know now I'm completely done with the Castel Sant'Angelo. So I can get back up here from there, or by fast traveling to the Castel Sant'Angelo. We change to black shirts. So I was here already. That is the sword. Try heading back there.
Pensavo conoscessi la strada per il Palazzo Apostolico.
Pensavo la conoscessi tu. Il comandante vorrà le nostre teste.
Diciamo che c'è stato
I know, this is where I
che siamo arrivati in ritardo per difendere l'Italia.
literally just came from. See any entrances? I can swing up there. Might be able to go up that way. I have to be able to climb that. Weird. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever been up this way. I was there for a second. Wait, can't go that way. Can I go this way? Let's head downstairs. Okay, so that way's not gonna work. Just takes me right damn back here. Anything further up the tower that I missed? It had to be near the top of the tower, and I missed it.
This does not belong in the Vatican. What do you know? Skeletons in the closet.
Could it be something like that? Like I had to break down a wall to find the artifact in the... in the Apostolic Palace? That doesn't... maybe. Alright, Lost Artifacts of Europe.
guy.
Okay, good. So, I know what I did. I know where I have to go. It's just a pain.
Ciao. Buongiorno, soldato.
Oh, sorella, avete trovato il gatto?
No, il povero padrone dice che non si vede da giorni.
Non possiamo starcene qui con le mani in mano
I
mentre
have
quella
many cat
creatura
pictures.
soffre.
Non so che cosa fare. Mi sento così triste per lui.
Io so che cosa fare.
Davvero?
Sì, pregherò per il gatto, sorella. Adesso solo Dio lo può sapere.
Let's try again. This is doable. We'll get this. Got it. Got it. Parade helmet.
Another lost treasure.
Okay. We're not doing bad. I'll just straight up say it. We are doing pretty damn good.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Sì?
I'm So curious how much more of this game. We did miss something up there. Let's go do the None in Trouble, the last missing note, and then we'll find the last artifact over there.
Borgia Tower. There it is.
I think this is gonna be the fastest way. Can I go down the Borgia Tower? Ooh, you know what? Switch to the clerical suit.
Must have slipped out of the soldier's pocket.
Dear Vittorio, my heart is full of mixed emotions. There is a matter of great importance I must share. I am with child. I know it's unexpected, but in my eyes it's a blessing that fills me with immense happiness. Adriana. Oh.
Boy, this guy is in trouble, all right.
It's enough fires. Let's head this way.
Salve, caro padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
The upside down picture. this dude. Dope. Golden Zephos.
Found another lost treasure.
Lost Artifacts of Europe. Complete.
What do we have here?
Gina's Crest, Thrombo. The black shirts are onto me. I can't be seen. My contact had to hide the information he had in a safe in the foreman's office by the dig site.
No, Miss Lombardi.
Buongiorno, caro padre.
And it's where that last missing thing was. Okay.
This'll do.
Back to the dig site. Right here. That guy's a captain.
Ehi, compare, che mi racconti?
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
It's very much not 1891.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Gee, we can't keep doing this. My commander's getting suspicious. This is all I can find of Laura. We're even now. Good luck. Weiss. German Airship Airline Ticket 0225. Laura Lombardi. March 2nd. Hamburg Airport, Germany. To Brazil.
Why are you going to Peru, Dr. Lombardi?
Good. The fascists down here have been taken care of. Right?
This'll do.
Buongiorno, padre.
Bless you, sister.
One in Rome. Solve all mysteries of the Vatican City. That's how we do, baby. Learn all abilities from books. Get all journal notes in the game. We're at 29%. So there's 3 different kinds of food to eat. I'm going to guess there's 3 different foods. Or 3 different locations in the game.
Come faranno a marciare tutto il giorno con gli stivali? Chissà che dolore ai piedi.
Un piccolo prezzo da pagare per servire in Italia.
Potrebbero avere delle uniformi.
Padre,
Again, a lot of those have to be underground or unlocked after this.
Buongiorno, padre.
Come sta il vostro amico in Spagna?
Non bene. Aveva una casa a Guernica, ma dopo le bombe è scappato nei Paesi Baschi.
Forse dovrebbe venire qui.
Fountain of Confession. Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur the Giant.
Indiana Jones. Disarming an enemy with a whip crack causes their weapon to fly Indy's way.
Color me intrigued. Somebody lost a...
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
What have you found?
Jaina...
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Jaina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
We.
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now what do we do with that? This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old. Something about those dragons up in the towers.
Be careful.
I know what I'm doing. Perfect. Sounds like that did something.
The light-scale dragon turned to the dark and saw his hoard unveiled. Guess it was the dark scale dragon turned to the light.
There's a handle.
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up
I've never
tight.
seen anything like this.
42. Damn.
Yeah, this'll do nice.
The last thing I want to do.
What happens if you turn those handles?
Hang out there for a sec, Gina.
Che il rancio fa così bene.
Pronto per la rivincita?
Let's try again. Ready? I have two more health bars than I did last time. Run it back.
Look, there's a handle. I say we try pushing it. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, this'll do nice.
Okay. Let's try again. I was hitting R1.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Pronto per la rivincita? Che c'è, compare? Il nostro coraggioso sfidante torna per un'altra sconquagliata accidenti, vabbè! Veloce per te!
God damn.
Hai perso, amico mio, ma con onore. Ti faccio secco!
Just, it's wild.
Almeno ci hai provato, amico mio! Torna pure se vuoi la rivincita!
Looks like It looks like a lot of people hate this minigame. Weird. You push. There you go. Turn on auto parry. Done. Stupid as hell. And like the fact that it takes multiple, like 20 seconds to drag you out, then you gotta heal up. Like, why not auto heal you if there's bandages right here? It just makes us sit here and do this for 30 seconds. Screw it. Don't care.
Ottimo lavoro! Ecco I tuoi soldi! Un altro giro?
How much
Amico
more
mio.
money do I need?
Ah, sì. Interessante, vero? Quello lo consigliano tutti.
Can buy it.
Molto bene, amico mio.
Yeah, auto parry kind of
Sei
breaks
una
it.
forza della natura, amico mio!
Congratulations, champion.
Caro amico, è finita! Non c'è rimasto più nessuno che abbia il coraggio di sfidarti.
Sembra
Goditi la vincita.
I need 400. 4 more field notes.
Complimenti, campione!
Ma che siamo avanzati? Fai schifo! Piazzi o no? Ma che cos'è? Ah, che noia!
Ehi, intruso! Halt!
All right, I think actually I'm gonna stop this game for now. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm gonna switch it up and do some other stuff. And I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Then I can, because we just passed the 5-hour mark.
What about those handles?
So I think what I'm going to do is call it on this game, end my recording here so I can start uploading it and processing it to go into my YouTube. Do I want to order some food for now? And maybe I'll play till my food gets here. Or maybe I will call it for now, go get some food, I want to get some chicken saltimbocca maybe. Maybe I'll order a nice puttanesca or... I don't have anything to make... I have pasta, but I don't have any, like, meat right now. I think I have the sauce, but I don't know if I have any meat. I could probably do some... So yeah, I think I'm gonna...
What happens if you turn those handles?
I don't know.
The handles appeared when the fountain
Yeah, there you go. You know, I think, yeah, I'm gonna call it for now on the stream. Go pick up some food. And I will be back in maybe 2 hours. Let's aim for 7 o'clock, but it might be 7:30. 7 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Where I will continue playing more of this. Yes. Because remember, the goal is to do as much of this as possible, because we got more games coming out in the next few days. Just released, and I still have to go pick it up, is Claire Obscure. We have the Berserker of Kazan, Blueprints, Lost Records. And we got about 5 days to do all of them. Or start all of them. So I will be doing another stream of this tonight, I think. Alright. That's all for this thing that I'm doing. Thank you so much for joining me. Sneaky Stan and Sung, thanks for the chat. As always, it's always great talking to you. And I think Campaign for the follow. Thank you. That's going to be it for this thing. I will be back later tonight with more gaming goodness. Stay awesome. Until next time, peace.